Hello, it's original MaRul, and I hope everyone's doing well today. I just want to jump into it. I don't have much to talk about. Everything should be good now that I got through all the bugs yesterday, getting it set up. Oh, no, not single player. So, like I found out yesterday, unless I set up like chunk loaders that need to be fueled, there is no chunk loading. And I have not been on here since yesterday. So probably nothing has actually grown that much. Oh, what is it? It's got like a defense. Oh, immune to potions and arrows. Can fly short distances. Eh, they're not too awful. I did take a pretty good hit. Yeah, so it was throwing my shuriken, or my throwing knives back at me. That's funny. So the big thing is I still need iron. Just making sure I've harvested everything. Charcoal's still being produced. Probably went to one of the sheep. Well. Quiet start. Oh, I'm almost gotten all the berry gardens I need to get. Oh, I'm out of torches. I made a bunch of charcoal. Not the most efficient torches, but they'll do. I do need to collect some mushroom gardens. One over here. Alright, I was thinking about somewhere else. There's so much to do in this pack. Like... Oh, I think it's starting to get dark again. Oh, that's GregTech. If I remember correctly, Railcraft Basalt and its stuff form in nodes that sometimes can have stuff in them like geodes, but that might be a specific version. Like, there's a lot of old knowledge I can draw from to do stuff in this pack. Just a bunch of flesh, which would be good if I had, like, Thaumcraft going. Okay, so that's the way down to the next level. Safe room? Oh yeah, this is the smelting room. Sweet. This has some good stuff in it. Free bucket. Hero's sword. Went. Bones, partially cracked. Slightly damaged. I will take that. And, like, set up smelter arrays, but I'm going to take everything. Because this is a decent amount of free hoppers and chests. I think it's all just decorative. I can come back here and grab the lava and grab all the brick. That's nice. I think this is just a safe area. Sweet potatoes, candied lemon. Or there was a zombie there. Probably just a trap. It was a trap room. Oh, it's fast. Ooh, that's not good. What happened to all that extra gear I had? I need to lure it out here. Oh, good. Oh, that breaks the cake, damn it. Oh, yeah, that was the forge. That's not good. That's a fishing zombie. There we go. Oof. I was worried it was going to get me. There we go. Yeah, I've explored that to the end. I haven't explored over here. Oh, because this is a big room that's flooded. Oh, there's zombie spawner. Cactus binding. Ooh, free redstone. More coal. Boss pan. Gravel. Shovel. Reaper 1. Random stone. Oh, this is the part that's under the water. Skeleton. Flint and steel. Thatch. Book of Enlightenment. Free shears. Sweet, I don't have to make shears. Glass. Might 2. Jagged tool rod. Might as well take the glass. Oh, thatch is also interesting. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. So yeah, I pretty much have explored this level. That's sweet. Finally take a bite of that. Or I lose it or something. Actually, a lot of stuff. I have paper in there. Getting dark. Okay, so what did it say about finding ores again? Every 3 chunks, thing typically extends to the neighboring chunk in a variety of forms. Center point, however, is very regular. It is based number this game. Trying to figure this out because I don't have the scanner like interactions. Vein overlay. Let me get rid of the new deaths. I mean by overlay. Just chunk center. Oh, finally stuff starts spawning down there. Flame ball. trying to figure out what exactly is special about this overlay. This because I believe the blue lines are chunk center. Wait, what does this add? There's corners. There's sides. Oh, that's not... This is 3x3 chunks. Okay, so this is the center chunk. Of an vein. So there's trying to figure trying to wrap my head around this one. Because they're trying to this version they just want you to use the logic of the generation itself, and this is a guide. Shows a 3x3 area, marks the center in blue. The generation of ore chunks, iron. For now, you need to see the chunk info like chunk X, 3Y, or Z2. Ore centers are located in the chunk numbers of form 3n plus 1, both X and Z. So 4-7 is the ore center, as well as 10-16, negative 23-19, and so on. If you right spot in-game info will also say this is an ore chunk. Show you area marks center blue. Let you know what an ore chunk is. Dig all the way down to bedrock to find if there is a vein located in it. Check out or in any eye to find to see where you can find a vein that contains it. Search for looking at. There's so many types of ore, just not one material. This is it just that this is always an ore chunk? Is that it? This is just a guide to you are at the center of the chunk, this is an ore chunk. Okay, so the center of these are always going to be ore chunks. Okay, so if I'm seeing small mineral sand, that means this is a mineral sand chunk. I think I'm getting it. It just took me a minute to get my head around it. Okay, so that's mineral sand. This then. That's the wrong way. I want to go this way. That's the same level. Oh, is it silver? This is like under my farm somewhere. Small gold. Stone? Oh, I accidentally mined that one. Let's maybe the redstone vein. Very oh, it's a blood moon, isn't it? Well, I can, I guess, mine while it's happening. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, so it must be a blood moon. Well, it's better that I'm not outside. Because I think that's the only time you can't, like, sleep through the night is a blood moon in this pack. Oh, that's still small. I haven't found the vein yet. Oh, nope. I keep mining my stairs today. Don't mean to. I mean, all I know is I'm in the right chunk. I probably found the center. I think it's that way. So ominously red. That's the center of this chunk. I mean, worst case, this is a redstone vein, and I just have redstone. More small redstone. Oh, there's the center right there. So that's the center. And I'm understanding this correctly. The ore vein should be somewhere on this line. I'm just going to backfill this so there isn't just a space here. Okay, so I think it's a redstone node. $5 and $40. So I should still be above it. I just want to make sure that this is I'm understanding this correctly, and then I'm going to go try to find an ore vein or an iron vein this way. Ruby ore, which I think is part of a redstone vein. But I need to find an ore that's not small, and then that will mark the actual vein. think the blood moon's finally going away. Because it's becoming less red in the dark. Small. There we go, redstone ore. So this is, okay, there we go. This is a redstone vein. Or did I already mark, did I already end up marking this as a redstone vein? Yes, okay. Okay, now I think I'm getting this. It just took me a minute to figure out what this version wants me to do. So I can dig down in the middle of the chunk and find what its ore vein is. Or in the middle of the 3x3 chunks. And there's a guide that will let me do that. Okay, so I understand how to do mining in this pack now. Because I was wondering how you're able to do so much without some sort of scanner. Didn't I get glass? Because that's what I do, is I put a glass pillar in the middle. Well, what I really want is smeltery, the glass you get from smelteries. Ruby dust. Lots of redstone. Gunpowder. Clay. Oh, more stone dust. That's mining byproducts for now. Makes me want to have a smeltery already. The quest for that again. All ores. Getting iron, important. Yeah, this is from actually mining redstone ore. I'll do that. I need to find an iron vein first. Where was smeltery task? Okay, getting iron. That's just that. Was it multi-block goals? Yes, this is where it is. Okay. So I'm going to do it kind of both. I'm going to complete it the way you get rewards, but I'm also going to grab the one from the village. Oh, that's a pretty... Oh, it's gonna summon. I hate that. At least it's day, so they're not all attacking me at once. Oh, and they count towards Spider Slayer. Oh, this one's a tough one. I'm like, weekend. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Okay, let's see. Fellow enemy, a bunch of mobs out here. Hiding under my trees. I want to blow a hole everywhere. Oh. At least this one... Minor terrain damage. Ow. Spitfire skeleton. Ugh. The mobs are starting to ramp up. I think this is the one that lights blocks on fire, and you can sometimes find just random things on fire every once in a while. Switch the sugar coke charcoal back. Trying to knock it in the water. Good thing it stopped firing at me. Alright, I can grab that. I should re-up my shurikens. Or throwing... I keep calling them shurikens, they're throwing knives. Yeah, I did lose some dirt there. Don't have much food left. I need to actually start making stuff. Might as well repair stuff since I'm here. That way I don't have to put down my tool station. I have to make stuff. Eat the rest of that cake for now. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is basically just make mining huts. I want to get a process set up so I can like turn out what I need to set them up. Like they're probably just going to be like cobblestone, a few torches, and some glass. Oh. Okay, so I was looking at making it was like a mushroom soup. Yeah, it was this one. Potato, carrot, bone stock. Because that's why I was saving the bones. Yeah, I got a pot. Bone stock. Didn't I have more mushrooms? Yeah, there's a bunch. So mushrooms, potatoes, carrots, stock. In a pot. This is one dish. I gotta come up with others. Grew a lot of carrots. What can I do with carrots? Besides that. That needs dough and peas, meat and potatoes. That's just a carrot seed bag. Right now I'm just trying to come up with easy dishes. Need some sort of spice. That'd be easy, veggie sticks. But I don't have a bakeware. Actually, they actually make this very hard in this pack. Do have peas. Hmm. Do have access to apple. Apple's pretty easy if I can just get the right extra. Again, bakeware's so simple. Oats, apple, ground cinnamon. That's bait. Caramel, but caramel is... Oh, that's just a saucepan with sugar. But I need a mortar to do sugar. This is why I need better tools. There a cooking quest for this? Oh, 256 sugar. Yeah, I definitely need a better mortar for that. Mm-hmm. My game just hiccuped. That's not good. Look up. That makes like no sense. I guess we are going to break it. I'm going to figure this out. It's restarting. That sucks that it crashed on me. But yeah, there are people that have done giant builds. I don't know how crazy I'm going to get. I'm not a huge architect. I try to build for function, but still, like, I don't know, block aesthetic. I don't know what you would call it. Functional aesthetic, where everything's mostly just squares because it's a square game. I really don't know what I would even build. All the rockets. There is so much in this pack. I don't know. I kind of like the base thing I did before, but we'll see. Where I just, every time I needed a major base upgrade, I just started building a new location and left the old base where it was. Because that is a very Factorio thing to do. Also, I just like having Thumbcraft away from everything else because Thumbcraft has can damage stuff. I don't remember if Thumbcraft is as bad in this version for damaging things. Applied energistics. Gonna have to get, probably gonna have to build something way bigger than I had before. Because yeah, look at that density of that screenshot. There's a this one definitely you can build really dense ME controllers. Like we're back. And it's starting to get dark again. Alright. So I was looking at basically foodstuffs, but else. Definitely need a better way to grind stuff. Grab you. Farm my farms. See if I can snipe them. At least I can pick up missed ones, like normal arrows. Yeah, remove that death spot. There's an apple. Apple. Paper? No. See about another cat. More cows. It's not good that they sometimes explode. Come on, I'm trying to place it before it gets out. There we go. Grab some more bamboo. That should trigger them all to disappear, hopefully. Oh, that one's still floating. There we go. I don't have any more floating leaves. They actually grow really fast. Good for sticks. I seem to need a lot of sticks so far in this pack. Gardens. Food components. Guess I could cook up some raw meat as food. Yeah, how much the sugar charcoal is done. It's still got a bit. I'm just going to switch that over to coal coke. I do need to find myself some sort of tank. Wondering about fluid barrels. But I guess they're not in this version. Oh no, this is it. Drums. That's all steel. Hydroxium plates. Oh yeah, there's only 2 in this version. What are the GregTech ones? Because I know they have... What? Oh. That weirded me out for a second. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and didn't know what the hell it was. Because in the other version of GregTech, it had its own, like, barrels, frames. Pipes. I thought they were called drums or barrels or something like that. Because I don't remember them being... Like, there's the quantum tanks. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, they have the banded tanks. No. Are they called? Because that's all the quantum tanks. Oh, I did the spiders. What did I get for that? Another quarter heart. And a bunch more tokens. Oh, and then they reset and you... Okay, so you can kind of farm those. Interesting. Still working on that one. Bacon pork. Have I eaten both of these? Eaten? Not yet. Okay, so I do need to eat 1 pork chop. Doesn't this have like the sandwich mod in it? Sliced bread. Knife plus bread. Oh, but I don't have any bread right now. Okay, I need to then do the bread stuff. Let's see. What was... Just grinding bread. Flour into... Yeah, flour. 16 flour. I get another mortar for it. Yeah, what are all the things that these can be made out of? Bronze, iron, steel, wrought iron. It has to be a metal. Okay. Now I got all this flour. Dough. Just water and flour. Okay. I need to go get all my water. Can I have another bucket besides those ones, or did I do something with it? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna collect all the water I've been saving up. Might as well make up as much of it as I can. Anything else I can do with just raw flour? Yeah, it can be mixed into things. Red velvet cake. Broccoli. Black pepper. Butter. Walnut salt. Milk. Okay, then what am I supposed to do with dough? I take more buckets. Okay, from here, then it's cooking it. Oh, I can eat dough bites. I can just eat raw dough. I mean, it adds to my unique foods. That's what I need to just set a chest that's just like unique foods I still need to eat while I make things. Tokens. Okay, that's why. Like, why can't I cook the dough? Wait, how are you supposed to do this? This is where packs trip me up. Big sandwiches. Oh, do you have to knead them or something? Water flour makes dough, or two dough. Food recipes from terrible NEI recipe. Drop a stack of flour into a cauldron full of water. Oh, I needed a cauldron. Because you... Okay, I get it. Okay, I need to get a cauldron for that. Then what do you do with the dough? Baking your dough in a furnace makes some tasty bread. But I can't bake. It doesn't bake. What's the next step? Forming press. Oh, two dough into... Okay, so you... Doesn't say that in the quest that you can just form it. Oh, count as a different dough? Keep that just in case. There's bread. I've already eaten bread. If I can, I want to make it into something better. Seven out of 8. There we go. Handmade bread. You want the rolling pin because I can't make it right now, and it replaces a cooking dish or bakeware until I get that. Okay, and then from here I can cut this and make various sandwiches. Sliced bread is its own thing too. So yeah, bacon sandwich. Not yet eaten. Sliced bread. What else can I also put in between sliced bread that makes it different? Okay, I can do a steak sandwich. Oh yeah, there's just breads, which is another thing. There's got to be more stuff. Oh, honeyed slice. It just is breads. Okay, I think that's really all I can make with those so far. Still not a very good stable food source, because that does take a lot of work. Oh, I need to do cactuses. I guess how much did I need for cactus coal? Finish off that quest. 8. There, that's enough coal coke. Then I just need to do the 8 cactus coke and I'm good. I almost got that done. Hmm. Oh, I can eat some stuff. Okay, so I found this 3x3. I know that vein, and that vein. Okay, this one's over there. Oh, I should have brought cobblestone with me as like a filler. River cane. I think at one point those weren't these just called reeds? Yeah, they're just another stick. There we go. So I was trying to remember the key to pick up a garden. Of course, it's getting dark again. I can't dig under that. Oh, and it's raining. Of course, I didn't grab blocks again. I don't need the mortar. Actually, I'll put it here. Hopefully I don't lose it. Sure this checks. Then I throw it back in again, and once it's done, I should have the different types of coal and coke quest done. Oh, I was going to bring a bucket. Because once I get this surrounded, I was going to drain it. Basically, the idea is I'm going to just, until I get something better, I'm just going to start building prospector shacks on the surface. That cover 3x3 stairwells down to the veins. So 9, and then start digging. More so stuff just can't fall on me as easily. Oh, is this going to go through the dungeon? If that's the case, then I should just go under the dungeon. I forgot about that. Or maybe I'm just clipping the edge. Oh, I broke some sort of redstone. Was this a lazurite vein? Just one of the lights. Yeah. Okay. Need to stop breaking my stairwell. This area is somewhat safe. I'll just, yeah, leave this as a different way in. I'll put a sand there just in case, since I don't have this sealed up yet. Yeah, I think this one's a lapis vein, which sucks. I was hoping for a close iron vein. And I want to make sure to actually prospect it. Can't do that till you hit the actual ore, because the small ore doesn't count. Do. Yeah, it's chill mining time right now. Sorry to say. This is probably level 2, isn't it? Yep. Because I haven't been down to level 2 of the dungeon yet. If I dig into all the levels. Because I will... Yep, there's level 3 right there. Where am I going to break into here? Put a torch there. There it is. Of course, it's wearing a helmet. Oh, and there's something infernal in there, too. It hit me when it got line of sight. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is lapis. I guess I'll just have to leave it at that. I might just cap this one for now. I don't think that's going to spawn too many things. Let's see. I do need to sort out some random stuff. Put the other redstone torches I ended up with. There. All I can do is keep prospecting until I find the veins of metals I need. Bar jammer before I can break apart brick blocks. I think I got another heart. Let's see. I'm running low on dark oak wood because I turned it mostly all into coal coke. Oh, I need a saw, don't I? Because I was thinking about making a drying rack. Yeah, you need a saw to make slabs. I don't think I can make a saw until I get metal. Or some sort of specific gemstones. This is the worst part of the pack. Trying to figure out all the what I'm doing for food, all my manual production I need, so I can finally get to having automation. I can do that, right? I'll be able to do that over here too. I don't know why I'm not keeping cobblestone on me. Seems like something I should actually do. It's for general purpose building and stuff. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know this one yet. If I go from here over this way, what's the next center this way? Right there. hate when I do that. You don't have one in your inventory and it goes into your first slot and everything. Okay. This is going to be the basic version of the first prospecting hut. Do this. Because this is something I've done since like the early days of Minecraft. Because this is basically how I mined back in the day. If I didn't find any good caves, I would just dig a tunnel. Glass. Then usually some sort of door, but I don't have any doors on me. Oh, no, not that. And then I would just dig down a 3x3. There. Oh, is that it right there? It's just another mineral sand. Yep. Oh, that's an easy one. I guess go to south of this one. Of course, it's in another, like, pool of water. Jungle wood, but this won't give me jungle saplings. Even though I've already got a few jungle saplings. Chopped down a few trees. Should I just always face them north at this point? I'm actually really glad I found that stained glass. just going to replace that with cobblestone. And then if I have like a good resource to get ladders, I then ladder that side instead of doing the 3x3. Get all this dirt out of the way. And since the top is protected, you don't have to worry about it becoming night. And it also lets how light it is at the bottom tells you if it's day or night. You don't have to have an actual clock. Oh, this is malachite. But I want it on my map, so I want to actually find the vein. If you want to switch these out with something that doesn't have a chance of spawning mobs, then it doesn't matter how far and few between I place my torches. Then when you get to ladders, it really doesn't matter. Gold gonna be in my way. Or no, this... Oh, don't malachite veins have some limonite in them? Oh, that, so I can actually get some iron? Not as good as an actual limonite vein, but... Next best thing. Yeah, I should have a torch in my offhand. Be so much nicer once I get a hammer and actually a good supply of like ladders or something. Could see look at ladders. If they're just sticks, then maybe I can just have a bamboo farm or something. Throw a bunch of ladders. Torch about there. So poor it makes you feel poor. That's funny. Now I need to actually grab the table. Bring it down here. I was leaving it up here, so it was I had it already set up. But that only works for so long. Actually, it looks like it's time for a break, so give him a few minutes and then we'll be back. Okay, back from break. Still need to get this vein done. Or at least, I want to get at least this vein prospected, but I'm probably going to dig it out if it's got any limonite in it. Because that's what I need to start with. Iron. If I have a supply of iron, I can make a better pick. Or I won't be as scared to make a better pick, I should say. There's brown. But that's still small. Oh, this might be it here. Yep. Brown limonite. I get all the chunky ore. Oh, I need iron to be able to get banded iron. That stinks. Well, looks like I'm gonna need the iron pickaxe head. I might have to go back and get it here. From malachite. I need 32 of each to get that quest. That interactions also had quests that were like, oh, get stuff from this vein to prove that you found this vein. I also hear lava down here. Oh, it's just pure malachite. Worried that it had something behind it. Use the torch trick. Bunch over here. Yeah, this just looks like a gravel pocket. Well, I need a lot of gravel for stuff. Should actually grab it. Oh. Oh, it's a ravine. Interesting. Kind of grabbing an inventory full of stuff, and then I'm going to head back, process this, and turn this into an iron pickaxe, probably. Take on the whole vein here. Because if this is like the veins in interaction, they're kind of big and square. At least now I know where the lava is coming from. It's only one source block in the ravine. Kind of wish it was more, though. Well, good thing I found that. Means I won't fall into this lava by accident. Now I can fall into it on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. Grab some of this yellow. Oh no, That's iron too. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to dig that down anyway. Guess grab as much orange limonite as I can. Start by figuring out how to process it. Or it's brown. Looks, in this version, it looks more orange. Trying to make sure I hit like the top of the square. Oh, that's it. That is small gold ore. I'm getting pretty full of stone. Oh, I was going to make drawers. That's what I forgot last stream. That I was thinking about last stream to this stream. I want to see the storage capacity of drawers. Yeah, this is a good start to iron, I think. Not a ton, but it's going to help me get established. And I mean, I could just dig out a 3x3 chunk, or at least the center chunk, all across, to make sure I've gotten all of everything out of the center chunk. Which they shouldn't, I don't know if they reach outside their chunk in this version. They might. I don't know how big they can get, actually. I just know that they're centered on the center of the middle of the 3x3 chunks, based on what the quest says. And it seems true, because you do hit them if you just go down in the middle. Or whatever the middle is for that chunk, I should say. Hey Carlos, welcome in. I didn't know streaks were a thing, but I guess they're trying to push multi-stream engagement. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to run out of space. But I found iron. Yeah, I know you've been in pretty up on most of the streams when you're not streaming. Yeah, I should just take that. That's already 2 stacks. Forgot about having to pick up my table again. I don't think stone dust is going to be that useful. By the time I actually can use it for various things, oh, I forgot I had that too. Oh, I need that. Yeah, 30 cobblestone. So I can pick up that. Get out of here. Get back to the house. And figure out how I have to process this iron. I think it's currently night. Yeah. This is where I need to make that sleeping bag once I am able to get a saw. Just over here. And this is all water. This shouldn't have spawned anything too crazy. Right, put away all the mining stuff and I'll figure it out. Gardens, malachite. This technically is like a finished resource. Yeah, I need to look into barrels. It's jungle wood. Oh, or was it that I needed... I think they needed half slabs. Or drawers. Yeah, they need half slabs. I don't have the ability to make a saw just quite this second. I at least got all the brown I needed. I put that... metal pickaxe I got. There it is. Now if I heal this up to 100%, iguana tweak should allow me to switch these out, and now it's iron. And it doesn't take a modifier or anything. Now I'll need iron to repair it. And really, this one I should upgrade like everything I can. I'm going to be switching over to it as my major resource. Don't have a shovel head yet, but I'll just do this because it was ready to get healed up. Let's... Oh, monsters are too near. Okay. So, how am I supposed to process this into iron? It just cooks 1-to-1. Hammer it into crushed. If I had a macerator, I could duplicate it. And And then you get a little extra stuffs out if you with other processing. I don't think there's anything you can do with this, right? Just turning it into the powdered version if you want. I don't need to make chemical dye out of ores. Because it also counts as brown dye as a thing. Yeah, no. Just furnace up some of it. How much do I need for the quest? 72 more, or 72 in total. So I at least need to throw in a stack. I guess I could also do partial pieces. I might as well do it with the yellow too. Lazurite, redstone, fresh gold. Spider is at the top. The top. Get iron. Yeah, I can sleep. Okay. There we go. That's more than enough to start preparing. Yeah, malachite, limonite, gold, calliope. Callio pyrite. Probably going to butcher all the names of all the materials. I don't think malachite's good for anything early on. It does count as a... Oh, it is biomes of plenty malachite. Huh. Dust. Oh, it turns into copper. I could get some copper out of the malachite. Yeah, that doesn't cook down into anything. Calcite. Calcite dust. Sodalite. No. Azurite. Still not really. Yeah, that's sifting. Oh yeah, so these are technically those finished versions. Ugh. Oh, this counts as blue dye. I forgot how many like minerals you could eat as a food source technically under the right conditions. Yeah, this is just basically blue dye. Item. There it is. Lapis lazuli. Yeah, this is different. Okay. These are basically just special blue dyes for now. There we go. Now they're split pretty much evenly. I should check on the cactus coal. If I got that quest finally done. Dirt creeper. So annoying. Okay, good. It didn't destroy my farms. Damn it, I did break it. Put this one back down. Making sure that wasn't another... Don't need to be here. I'll spread you out. Oh, I've got slowness. Keep dealing with the animals. Slowness is awful. A permanent slowness. Just hunger. Yeah. Okay, so that's a bigger debuff than it was in the last pack. I have to remember that. Just Coke. Put these in a new chest. Zombie somewhere. How close am I? 70. I just need a few more. Alright, so what did I get for this? Just some extra pieces. And a loot bag. Alright. Quest. The iron pickaxe, I can get more of that done, but I want to get this done. Because this... Tell me, or give me something better. And it unlocks a bunch more stuff too. A choice reward. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going with the bags for now. Wonder if... what I also want is for the coin shop to open up more stuff. Yep, there we go. I can use blacksmith coins to get a little bit of ore. Stone Age. What is this? This is the tools. Because now that I got iron, I can make tools. In order to craft even basic machines, you'll need new tools. Most of them can be replaced by machines later. For now, you should become familiar with each of their recipes, as you will need a lot of these tools starting today. New tools can always be used to make railcraft water. Railcraft water tanks. A very useful multi-block considering the finite water feature. There are also electronic versions of the tools that can be upgraded to later if you want. Also, there are many versions of the tools. They generally follow the same rules as Tinker's parts in terms of how good they are, similarly to turbines. You can look at the spreadsheet for more info on GT tool stats. For this quest, you can use whatever material you want. The gem versions of the saw is crafted differently to the metal ones. Where the hell did you come from? Of course, it doesn't help that it's a zombie that hits harder and has a weapon with an enchantment on it. Could have fallen off the roof, I guess. Too full of flesh. Put these as extras over here for now. Okay, that I think I dropped an extra head. Because sometimes I've been getting double. I've just been close. Make myself a bunch of torches. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. What is the recipe for ladders? Wooden screws, string, screwdriver, soft mallet. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so want to know the recipe for tool using a spell. Be sure to take advantage of the magnifying glass icon. Tool list, you can search it, try out these. So yeah, I just got to make one of each of the tools. What's the difference with the gem saws? Metals. Hammerhead. I wanted nail and a hammer. That's why I think you need the metal ones first. Okay. Probably has the tools in the correct order to start with. Yeah, these are all the gems. I don't think I have access to any gems. That's... Yeah, it's probably just going to have to be an iron one. Iron hammer. And the hammer makes the wrench. Files 2 plates. Is this the really bad recipe? Yep. You need 2 for 1. Oh, it's so awful. Make a file. Files. File a lot. 2 iron ones. Stick. File and a hammer. Yep, there's a screwdriver. And from there, I can also make the saw. Yeah, iron saw blade. Yep, iron saw. Bikini bake. Okay, so now I've got that. I can technically saw blocks. Any good reward stuff I can get. All you have is a hammer. The whole world looks like a nail. GT tools have special uses. Screwdrivers are used to change cover behavior or change the machine to its input mode. Wrenches are used to change output direction on machines or break it. Disconnect, connect pipes, or enable them to be built better. Enable their built-in shutter. Oh, yeah. Crowbar removes covers from machines or pipes. Wire cutters connects, disconnects, breaks wires, cables. Soft mallet turns machines on or off. That's interesting. Hammers, prospecting for ores in a limited way in front of you. Smashing ore blocks into crushed ores. Muffling machine sounds. Okay, that's good too. Plunger. That's something that I need. Drains fluid from a machine or tank. Side note, tin pipes need a steel wrench to dismantle, so don't place them randomly. Pay attention to material levels. Ugh. Good, that did check off. Hand leather. Circle shape gives me comfort. Get an iron gear. Gardener. It's me to make actual casts. Cop bronze Maddox? Oh, and make a bronze Maddox. Okay, I get that. Do kind of really want the drying rack. That's barrels. I do have to make it. Oh, but they do give me oak drawers for making barrels. Yeah, that is less expensive to start with. I do have 5 chests. I don't have enough logs, though. Go cut down another dark oak. More, I just wanted a reason to cut this one down. This is the iron one. It's faster. And lasts longer than the flint I had on it before. Yeah, there we go. Yep, make sure to check my crops real quick. Don't need more carrots right this second. Take this quest. Drawers also. Okay, yeah, I can still open that. But really basic materials in these. Up a lot of my chests. I'm better than nothing. Oh, I've not that much quicksand, I guess. All the drawers. While barrels offer a slot for a single item, drawers can offer up to 4 slots each, holding 16 items per stack, or per slot. However, they do come with the downsides. You won't be able to make them point up or down. You can only access their contents from the front. Automation can use any. Yeah, that's fine. Crops. Ugh. If you ever wanted to know how crop breeding works, you're in the right place. Get some crops. That stick. That's it. And some seed from farming the whole with a hoe or mattocks. You can also place some plants and berries directly on crop sticks. Good plants to start are with our flowers, wheat, cactus, and sugarcane. Make a plot of farmland. Tool and place water in the middle. For now, make 3x1 plots. Separated by a row of dirt or cobble. Be able to see the center of each of the columns of the 3x1 plot. And all at once like this. What? Oh, they're just... Okay, I think I get it. They're just tilling 3 blocks and then offset 3 blocks. When they are... Now place crop sticks in each of the 3, but place the seed on the sticks and wait a bit. Yeah, so this basically AgriCraft. That's what it was. I couldn't remember that yesterday. AgriCraft. Yeah, so this is the precursor to AgriCraft. And there's a lot of powerful seeds you can find, but it's a very long process. Oh, I can also stock. I gotta find when I eat. There's something I've already eaten, or something that something I haven't eaten yet. Technically, a spider eye should keep one of those, but that does poison you. Yeah, eating raw mutton, eating apples. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on everything. Car. Why I have that in an inventory? I have that just sitting out. what other quests I can do? Lunchbox, double iron plate, iron screws. It would be nice to have a lunchbox. Leaves. Iron scythe. Want to clear out shrubbery, but don't want to pull leaf by hand to find that last hidden log. Iron scythe clears out a 5x5 area of leaves, crops, flowers, or grass. Excellent. Returning through sacred oak leaves or dense shrubbery in certain biomes. Later, when you have a cutting machine, you can upgrade to a diamond scythe with a 7x7 area or amethyst with a 9x9. By 9. Ooh. So that's good for farming. That was the Maddox. Crafting station. Saw this into a crafting station. That's really annoying. Oh, there we go. Because crafting stations actually hold on to items. Can't put the pot back on it, that's sad. There we go. Lemon jelly sandwich. Yeah, I used up all those chests I found. But that hasn't opened up Steam Age yet. Get a flat tire crowbar. Yeah, I could make one of those. I've got enough blue dyes. What? What tools? File and hammer. Oh, you can't you? White salt. Oh, salt's a gemstone. Question is it easy to get as a gemstone? What? This is not the right pigments. Yeah, it has to be the dust version. Unless I use sodalite. Where's my mortar? There it is. Gotta grind it up. Really? Oh, is it technically like cyan? That's an... I would need like clean sodalite dust. I need a cauldron. Alright, that's a work in progress. Gonna get some more stations. Around to work on stuff. Already past midday. Probably go to the village. Try to grab some other stuff. There's actually a lot more herb gardens than I thought. Oh yeah, I moved the gardens over here. Almost got enough for the quests. Let me guess, are the Wolf Forge is still like... Oh, you can't. Okay, seared stone slab top. Oh, you need a special metal. And then blocks. Obsidian, steel, zinc. Steel's definitely probably going to take... Definitely likely going to take some industrial process. Yeah, that's still that recipe. Gotta make some stairs. Place these ones finally. Oh, I didn't grab any. Any other stone. There, now I can build it up easier. Not as fancy, but it's a lot easier to run up. Oh no, I got this one wrong. Supposed to be down one more. Oh. Of course, we were supposed to be in an ad this whole time, and I just spaced out. There we go. I spaced out and forgot about the break. Nothing happened. I literally just spaced out and kept working on this. Float Making this floating is always a little bit trickier. Especially with that. I mean, that was only the first time I fell. There we go. Grab my underground crops. Should let that start spawning and I can then get some random things from it. There we go. Alright, now I can then run to the village and have the whole day. Oh, I missed the landing here. And I'm eventually going to dig out most of this house anyway, as the bricks will become important for other stuff. It's... Now it's up this way. I have blocks on me I didn't want to have in my inventory. Oh, that's gonna kill me. It's a gravity creeper, that's why it keeps pulling me. Good. Oh. That was bad. Yeah, it's up here. I forgot about the ravine. Like a normal coven witch. Because witchery is in here. I have to start burning things down in their alchemical essences to make potions. Like that's a great wood tree. I do need that. Let's see, there is stuff I want to grab here. A way to just pop these off. Yeah, there we go. Have to figure out if those are useful for something. I don't recognize them. I need a scoop for that. Here? No. I didn't think they could drop emeralds. Do they passively drop emeralds? An easy way to get emeralds if they do, even if they're super slow at it. Just another, yeah, overgrown garden kind of thing. Took everything out of here, right? Yeah. Guess I could grab these, but they're not as important. Okay, I guess here's where I test if this is hot. Yep. Okay, I'll need something to deal with that. Ooh, cauldron. I need that. Can see what people have for trades. Building the crafting table. Ginger. Back upgrade of some sort. Just another back garden, right? There's the railcraft villager. So. Dang, I was hoping to grab some certain stuff. And I can toss this cobblestone if I have to. Set it in there. Yeah. Leave that all there. Yeah, you can't interact with guards. Alright, they need cactuses. Just a princess. Unlit dyed candle. Do you want to come back for this stuff? Could at least get the bricks. Trying to keep the villagers intact because I will be good to set up a thing for them. Should take these. I was going to come back for these once I actually have a smelter set up, but yeah, I might as well grab them. What else do I want here? Really right this second. Yeah, I think I need to just start heading back. And of course I left the village on the wrong side. Yep, it's starting to get dark. If I make it back without dying. Oh, skeleton. The only problem is just getting around all the mountains. There it is. I got really bright. Not a good sign usually. Thought one of those might be a creeper. Yeah, it's not going to let me sleep. What's the next nighttime project I could work on? Yeah, you're not going to let me sleep. Okay. So that's part of the way. Brick, furnace, smelter controller, tank. Yeah, it wants you to actually craft everything. 82 clay dust. How much clay do I currently have? 29. I don't know. Don't really need picture frames up. I'll just put them on for decoration for now. Part of my armor broke. Where's my saw? Drying rack. These. Yep. Oh yeah, they need the wooden screws too. File. I forgot about that. It's much worse. And then it was the screwdriver. There we go, a drying rack. Technology. Well, better technology. Jerky, chicken jerky, bacon jerky, fish, monster jerky. Already had the brain jerky. That. That's dry. Besides food, there's the tanned leather. Can't do it with green slime. I was hoping you could. You can do mutton. Okay, bound leather. 4 leather woven, which is 5 string and cotton. Oh, this has alchemical wizardry in it. That's... Oh, that's weird. Yep, there it is. And I can dry that after this is done. Sure if that works. Okay, it's starting to get day. the monsters are still here. Or at least a good amount of them. They are still aggroed. Oh, I didn't know that was one that was going to split. Oh, a spawn egg. Oh, you can... Wait. Oh, actually got ectoplasm. Took too long to get to the water. Opening here. Goes all the way down. Goes... Nothing else looks like it's harvested. Yeah, there is some heart canisters in this pack. Yeah, I need to rework this house. I don't think I'm going to need that anytime soon. Alright, ectoplasm. You need a blast furnace for the metal. But can you make the sapling? No. Hmm. Okay. That wasn't as good as I was hoping. I just have to wait for the blast furnaces. Oh, lilies. Oh. Guess I only needed it down this far, but still. Might as well just remove the brick. I don't know. I'll probably have to rebuild most of this place anyway. I don't think I have to be that aesthetic right yet. Oh, I have that one carpet over there. %50 done. Hardened dirt. Red rock dust, fire clay, rock, coarse loamy soil, dirt, dried dirt. That's wasteland. Dirt. Coca brick dust. Helium. Oh yeah, I still need a way out of here. I need some stairs. Put those away. Of course, I didn't grab any cobblestone to build with. Feel my pickaxe. Yeah, you need a sharpening kit to do it on the fly. Yeah, going straight this way is probably for the best. Oh, I haven't sneezed in a while. Well, on mic, I should say. Now it's starting to get dark. I'm making it harder and harder to get in and out of the house. I think I needed 8 of each. I need to go collect those mushroom ones. There, they were over there. One around here. Guess I should also take out chickens now that I've got a couple eggs. I'm positive there's probably a quest for that too. Probably a bunch more sheep. Gardens. That's one I don't have that many of to start with. Grass. Grass garden. There's a pig. Need those for a quest. Bluebell. Yep, that's blue dye. That should also I think that should also work for my oh there we go, tropical gardens. That's one I didn't have yet. Of course I find quicksand. At least now I have a shovel. Oh, here is no, is that coral? Oh, it's probably backboarded coral. That's why it looks weird. Yeah, I think it's backboarded coral. I did see some sea gardens over here. Yeah, there's a good amount. Alright, that's the house. Yeah, I didn't even know all this coral was here. Yeah, I see that. It's just a water pool. Oh, there's a node. I think you have to scan them to find them, though. And I think you have to be an LV before you can get a thermometer, unless you get really lucky in certain dungeons. Over here's all the wasteland I was talking about. Of course, I fall in a hole. Mineral sands. Might as well when it's an easy surface vein like that. Need to see what those turn into, actually. If it's anything I can use yet. Oh, I'm getting hungry. That's why I'm slowing down. Is that pig? There it is. As it immediately walks into the quicksand. Damn it. I needed to be the one to kill it. I think pretty much up or tropical. Spiny bushes, yeah, thorns. Grass. Gardens. Flower seeds. These bluebells. Help me finish my crowbar. I haven't seen any berry bushes. I had an easy way to go far away and come back than to go do a lot more far exploring. Actually, I think I'm good on grass and herb. I don't need these herbs growing until I actually try to get something from them. Or grounds, sorry. Herb stock I've got. I'm pretty good on gourd for now. Potato. Gardens. Gourds. Flower seeds. Flowers. And various meats. Oh, mushroom gardens. Those are ones I actually should grow. that meat over here, I guess. Baked potatoes. Well rested. Should keep spare torches here. Terracotta. There's more sand. There's also more oak logs. Unless I put those there recently. Get some of that sorted around. Fighting without dying. Oh, let's talk about metal armors now. Defining rod. It requires a gold ring. More compact storage, double gold plate. Okay, so that's just doing those. Deep hairdresser. Found shears. Wait, where did I put them? They're there. Oh, is that all? Oh, that did complete it. Well, Damascus steel. Taking a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna use a saw like nobody's business, I think. Damascus steel saw. I'd like to take the loot bag, but the saw kind of hard to pass up. Save that for later. Oh, turkey's done. Yep, it piped into the side. For jerky. Chicken, fish. I also gotta eat potatoes. Alright, what's the next thing I gotta work on here? Yeah, that just finished the quest. That's cool. Finest metal. Ooh, butcher knife. Takes 4 plates and a rod. Whatever you make it out of. Salt crystal. Salt powder. Implosion compress it. Yeah. Get salt out of it. And you could turn salt into salt tools. Question is, can I do emerald? Flim flam. Yep. Emerald hammers. At least emerald hammers. I did already come in and check. Villagers only turn to blood. I need... I should just go get clay and start working on the smeltery stuff. Go look for more clay deposits. A lot of clay needed. Wonder what the requirements to go to the Twilight Forest are. Feels like the sticky Buildcraft oil. That other stuff. Yep, no, I'm back over here. Pick up in the tree. Bunch more gourd gardens. They still have wool for stuff, I guess. I could also see how much clay I can buy. Don't think it's that much. Berry bushes. All right, it's about time for the break, and then we'll be back. All right, trying to get some food ordered if I'm going to go long tonight. Let's see. Trying to think. I'm waiting for some or getting something ordered. Uh, to do on stuff. Uh, I don't know. I just got to keep working on things until I get finally get Steam Machine stuff started. Once I can get a basic Steam setup going, I should be pretty well off. Expensive. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just being like dumbly indecisive about stuff. Sorry about that. Actually, work on something. Okay. I was getting all this clay to turn it into clay dust. Because I need block 82. My stone's over here. Yeah, probably need to cook up more stone. Oh, that was a better one, wasn't it? Oh well. Well, I guess what if I make an iron one? How long does that last? Not quite as long. Slowly getting there. Then I work on all the seared brick recipe. Seared brick. Making seared bricks. Ugh. Let's see. I was gonna see about using coins. Chad, a better way to make paper. Huh. 25 explorer coins. As I've got them, might as well use them. Hey, my leather's done. Oh, I didn't. My mortar got used up. Be better once I have a machine that can do this. That's a way off still. Close does this get me? Enough. Okay. 162 grout. This is where I'm going to be short on sand. Grout. I also forgot about finishing this off. I want that crowbar. All right. Yep. There we go. Crowbar. Good for that. Fried rice. Hungry yet. Okay. Grout. Oh, it takes buckets of water. Take this all outside with me. I drain this, I can also get the rest of the sand from here. For landscaping. Got more sand over here I can get. No, that was water. This has to break over here. Oh yeah, it stops over there. It's like, does this go all the way down and flood the whole cave? Nope. It. And it just stops around the corner. Oh, it re-upped. I could do it again if I wanted. Because I don't have an infinite water source yet. Draining a small pool. Oh, I'm out of sand again. Or if I can use one of the spacesuits for swimming. They probably have materials that you can't get till later. Get all the stuff I haven't eaten yet. This is why I was trying to be careful about water, because I knew I need a lot of it for something like this. At least got it all made. Do grout. Now I should be able to turn it into bricks. Probably start some more sugar coal. Back in the corner. Or, no. This back in the corner. A multi-block quest. Unfired seared brick. Yep. And then it's just cooking them up. Alright. Day. Okay, this is done. This is complete. Yeah. But yep. And woven cloth's really cheap. Irons. I found iron. Just take another loot bag. So with this, I should be able to make a sleeping bag. Full carpet. Oh, it's 3 tanned leather. Damn. Okay, I still gotta make more of that lot. Make more tanned leather. Oh. Let's see. I have enough cotton. I can go pick more. Oh, there's enough. But that's not enough silk string. There's some cotton around. Because if you leave wild cotton, it will just keep growing. Okay, that's all the cotton up here. Have to start growing some at some point. Yeah, I do want the sleep bag next. Furnace, smeltery controller. 28 bricks first. Or, sorry, 162, then 28. I'm getting ahead of myself. There we go. Am I getting the strength from nutrition? Yeah. My nutrition's high enough. What else do I have in Stone Age to work on? I think making bronze is what I need to work towards. I need to find copper and tin. And all I can do is do more prospecting. Oh, not that one. Way off. There we go. I guess see about this one over here. There's here. Oh, cutting down the red mushroom, I guess. Can make a bunch of stew out of it. Alright, guess I could grab the water. Refill this pit. Did I just accidentally put two in the same one? Probably. Ugh. Oh, it's the metal. Ugh. I'll use this hole and change it later. I'm gonna be so happy once I finally can make, like, real tanks. Have to go from the inside. There we go. One more there, but that's pretty close. Get this built before it gets dark, then I can mine in it. I can mine that once I get inside. There we go. New prospecting outpost. I actually have stairs on me. Gets me a little more clay. It's funny, you can't eat with something in your other hand, or if you look at a block, it places it. Alright, let's figure out what this vein is. Oh, that's it right there. Well, no, that's the, sorry, that's the, trace amount. So it's a glacenite, but now I know what it is, I guess. Or that's likely what it is. Not tight. Is that a dungeon sting? Seemed like a weird sound. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's a soapstone vein. Soapstone dust, silicon, oxygen, magnesium, hydrogen, lime water. Oh, that's because it can be used. It's a dye. Yeah. Raw silicon. Yeah, it's useful later. There's basically green dye for now. So nothing special here. Completely dark out. Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, all my armor's gone. Make new armor. Chicken. Mushrooms. Oh, looks like the bricks might be done. Oh, I ran out of sugar coal. That was enough to trip it. No. 162. Oh, but I have... that's sugar charcoal that needs to go back in. I have this. Cactus coke. This needs to go back in it. In the coke oven. Don't need you running around. Their pig. I guess I go prospect another chunk. It blew up its own ghost. Even drop me any pork. Hmm. Have all the berry bushes I need for right now. Potato. The herb garden spread a bit more. Actually, I probably have enough for a garden. Really only the mushrooms I need the most of. Not that stuff in there. Over here. Definitely need a tank for water. Okay. Yeah, that should have been enough to finish them all. Okay, so now these... Now it's waiting for the brick. But if I say this... No, it has to be crafted. Okay, first I actually want the smeltery controller. Make sure I get that. Then what does the tank need? Oh, it's just an empty void. It's not even glass. Drain basin. Drain still just this? No. Okay, what's the drain? Casting channel. Some metal processing and smeltery do not meet purity requirements for GregTech melting or GregTech processing. Interesting note to put there. Might as well make the two it wants me to make. There's a drain. Faucet's still the same. I can cut a channel in half. Turkey to eat. Okay, there's that part. Oh, I'm supposed to make two drains. Ugh. Make another one. A basin. Oh, that's blocks. That's a lot. Oh, I ended up with 3 basins at this point. How do you even make brick? Oh, it's 8 around a bucket of water. Well, needed more water. Yeah, it's counting how many times I've crafted it. Well, I guess I gotta go collect more water. I guess I could also look where I'm gonna put a smeltery. Like it should go farther out here. If I find a spot to put it into the building. How close does this put me? Oh, I only need one more craft. Alright, then I can keep that for other stuff. Yep. Now I just gotta finish off making some seared stone and a crafting and crafting one table. Alright, need to step away for just a sec. Went the wrong way. Alright, it's night. So, is there the other types of glove? Is there a difference between the direction? Alright, well, I need to make a glove. I'll need more cotton. Should actually start growing it. I think I'm just going to go with like a 3x3 to start with, and then I can expand it from there. Yeah, chunk borders. Actually, over here might be the best, because I don't want to expand it outside whatever chunk I put it in. If I actually go like and start over here. Or what is the max size? The material in you book say. Yeah, there we go. Smeltery. Oh, really? It's a short chapter. Used to get the other book as a part of the smeltery controller. Oh, this is all tools. I think I want the last book, which should be Mighty Smelting, yeah. Construction. Laying a 3x3 bread. Doesn't say the max size. Can't turn it back? That stinks. I'll have to make others, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to go on the assumption that it max size is 1. One chunk. Okay, that's a first level smeltery. Widen it later. Alright. I have 5 buckets. If I can make myself lava, I can go get some buckets of lava. Oh, some of the cotton already regrew. Or it actually regrew fully. Nope. I guess not. Don't have much. Don't have like bone meal. And just take the tank with me, but is the... They probably fixed it so the tank gets hot. I don't have like a bag. Mushroom. Sleeping bags. Hmm. Oh, knapsack. If that would work. Oh, no. Can't even make it. Probably disabled in this version. Yeah, I think the only thing I can get is really the backpack. I think I can make any of the bags yet. Oh, I could if I spent... Oh, no, that's what I need the steel ring for. That one needs iron chests, and aluminum plate, and tanks. Strengthened glass, yeah. Make that anytime soon. Got a bunch of paper in 2 different spots. Wheel. It's kind of a magical construction. Really start magic unless I go to deal with a very specific villager. And I just realized that I should have been on break. I'm gonna take a bite of something. Okay. Got a bite of something. Let's make a mortar and pestle and make some bone meal. Still gonna be stuck here waiting. Because this should work even on the wild cotton. Break this. Oh, I do get the seed. Okay, I'm gonna replant these. Switch the carrots out for these right now. I don't have any room for these seeds. I'll move the ectoplasm. I don't have anything cooking currently. I need to get a piece of seared stone. 60. Stone is 18. Yeah, the compressed stones work really well. Saw people were making whetstone plate for, which is a piece of stone, 18. That 8. Or is it 4? No, it's 8, isn't it? Yeah, it's 8. So no, that would be less. You could just get more of it into the smeltery. Oh, literally next to no armor. Need to make myself something. Da, da, da. Yeah, I think it's the compressed stone that's the best. What's single compressed? Can you even make compressed cobblestone without like a compressor or something? You need an assembler or... No, you need an assembler. I can't do that till electricity. So yeah, I guess if you're trying to save lava, the heavy plate is the best way to go. Yay, I got the parts for the sleeping bag. It has to be white carpet. I'm gonna craft it as is. Did I switch these around? I switched. Yep. That completed. Okay. I'll take the tanned leather. Just because it is a little annoying to make right now. This should allow me to sleep anywhere without resetting my spawn point. Trying to eat potatoes to reset all my other foods. There we go. Now it's dropping in value, so now I should eat what's in my actual bag. Because you need to be able to rotate through 6 foods to not get the diminishing returns. But 4 is a good secondary. Because then I can just throw in a random food every once in a while. And it gets me closer to that 6 rotation. Okay, so from here I need more string and more... Do I need for... There's got to be an XP in this still, right? Yes. Iron bars, iron rod, iron screws. Should be able to make that. What do I need to be able to take iron bars from here? I needed iron. I've already got the bars. And some iron getting... But I don't... Again, I don't have a tank. I don't know why those other stairs I kept falling off of. Keep all my stuff sorted out. Okay. Like, well, this is drying, right? Yep. It will take a bunch of iron, but... Okay. I just need to find a tank. Open blocks. Is there a tank in here? Sure, a lot of stuff has been nerfed in this pack. Bottler. Sponge. Trophies. Graves. Enchantment table. Auto anvil. Yeah, I think it's either not here or been removed. Expensive. Bunch of steel, some aluminum, ender pearl plate. So I'm guessing it can be put on other types of things. I don't think I really have access to any decent tanks till later. Till I get to... Because otherwise I have to make the big iron tanks. I'd rather not make without machines, without at least LV machines. Takes a lot to make without an actual machine. Yeah, that's late game. Oh, and this is what the tank actually looks like. Okay. Weight tank, machine type fluid tank. Maximum output speed is dictated by the amount of stored liquid and output hatches capacity. Max fluid cell tier is limited by the glass tier. HV glass for L tier 1, EV for tier 2, heavy for tier 3. Max height of a cell block 15. Value 1. Okay. So that's a big multi-block tank, which is different from these tanks, which is just a multi-block that you just throw together. They just have to be specific sizes. Hmm. Oh, rain tanks are a thing. But that they only accumulate water while it's raining out. This is the water tank sighting. By 3x3 hollow. I need to either find sticky resin or find a lot of slimes. Do I even know where a slime island is in this? Yeah, okay, there's one up here. Nope, this doesn't have cardboard boxes. I know there's supposedly a way to move Slime Island water without breaking its spawning properties. Actually, unless, what was it? Um, it was making tanks out of this. Nope. Yeah, because you can't make a congealed block. Dang. I could get slime trees, I guess. Could at least get them. I'm guessing scaffolding. Iron screws. No, that's just oak blocks that look like scaffolding. I think the thing I'm actually looking for is like this. I'll just make do with cobblestone. Yeah, nothing grows if I leave. Not having at least one chunk-loaded chunk sucks. Sun's getting close to setting. Oh no, it's actually early day still. Okay. It's kind of northish. I don't think I can make it up there and back. Because I was going to at least see if there was a slime tree. Not the best way to get a bunch of slime, but it's something. Bunch of clay there. There's almost enough water to make a boat useful. Brown mushrooms. Gardens. Oh, birch saplings. Sweet. I needed more of those. I can grow some birch trees if I want. Mushroom garden. Pink gravel. Copper level pickaxe. Interesting. It's up over here. I've got the sleeping bag also. As long as I remember to sleep before everything spawns, I should be good. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's some berries. I guess underground enemies. Grow these back at base. Making sure I didn't drop any. Okay, this is under it. Quarried stone. Oh, there's a big redwood. If I ever need wood, I can deal with one of those things. See if I can eyeball the like edge of it. Because I don't want to break through the pool. Guess here? Hopefully this is enough blocks. I grabbed a bucket of water. Should be far enough off to the edge. Oh. Yep, there we go. I just gotta be careful of stuff knocking me off. I don't disturb liquid blocks, it should keep spawning slime. Really, there's no slime blocks. It put the leaves right on the slime water. Oh, good, there's a sapling. That's what I really wanted. I can also grab all this purple slime. It thought it was a tree because it was connected to the shore. That's pretty good. Alright, I got a few saplings. That's what I really needed. And if I can figure out what it is to move these blocks of liquid, then I can have them also spawning stuff and make a mob spawner for blue slime. Because if you can pick this stuff up and move it, but you lose the mob spawning ability. Something like that. Just want to be careful because these can spawn as infernal mobs. Grab these upper blocks without disturbing anything. Yeah, now this one's going down. Oh, it's not dark enough yet. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about dark as much. This might be enough to make the tanks I need. Then I won't have limited water. Where my stone over here? Yeah. If I'm careful, I can just take this back down. Oh, that's nice. A free mining level. Need to check those berries when I get down. There it finally broke. I was hoping to grab it before it fell. I have enough time to grab it before it despawns. Yep, blackberries. I need those. I don't need the gray wool. looking out if there's anything else interesting over here. Go ahead back. Oh, there's an obelisk. I'll need to find those eventually once I get actually into Thaumcraft in this version. More pigs. That's a tree. I think. Oh no, that's blueberries. This is another thing to eat. Another berry I can take home and grow. There's the quest that I was trying to get. Alright, I'm pretty full. I should go back. But I want to see if I can complete the pig kill quest that I've had for a while. There it goes. Oh, here. I don't need oak. Here's a bunch more cotton. Oh, there's the berry it didn't need me to get. I'd actually just leave the gourd gardens. Mallow berry. I think there's also another cow quest that I haven't finished. Okay, I think that's it too. Okay, back home is... And this is why I made sure I made a waypoint. Back over that way. This is a pretty sheer mountain. Ooh. Here's the other village. Don't think I'm going to find anything that's really going to... that I can't just come back for. And it's right next to the redwood tree. I mean, if I needed to cut it down, the town would be a nice base of operations. The entrance. Over this side. A copper. Oh, maybe there's a copper vein under the town. Medium. sure I didn't pass an entrance already. There it is. Ooh, flippers. Those can be interesting, but I can come back for those. Wading boots. Textile garden. Ooh. I don't need textiles just yet I've already got the, yeah. Blech. Can't think of words. Cotton. That I'm already currently gathering / growing. The only textile I need. It's a frozen town. That's great sounding. More observations on witchery stuff. Another smeltery. Where's the bees? Oh yeah, what's their crops? Eggplant, scallions, cantaloupe, rice. Rice is pretty useful. Oh, it's starting to get dark. There we go. Everything's so much easier when you skip the night. You can upgrade the backpack, but costs emeralds. Is there not a bee house here? There usually is one, that's the thing. You're a witch supplier? No, you're an actual witch. Means that's one. I'll just have to remember there is one here. Yeah, I don't see the bee house. Maybe this village didn't spawn one. Oh, but they have sticky resin trees. Yeah, why am I worried about that? Oh, is this what is this one of the versions where they don't drop? Like it's very rare you get a sapling? If that's the case, then this is what I'm gonna need a grafter for. There's another oh, I thought there was another tree here. The one sticky resin tree. That's only the one. Oh, here's where the other entrance would have been. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need a grafter. And because there isn't a bee house here, one didn't spawn in this town. The sticky resin is something that would be good. Gosh, it's hard to get out of here. Alright, get back. Heading home. Bushes. I don't know if those are broken in this version. I don't know why crouch shift, it's just, or crouch, right click, it's just right click. Oh, that stinks because that's the only resin tree I've seen so far. I think they more spawn in swamps, and I don't have... Dark Forest doesn't count as a swamp. There is a bee. Those are force bees, I think. This is white was forest, red was meadow. I'm not even sure what bees are gonna like this area. And you really can't... Bees are really annoying until you get to HV in this version, in this pack, is what I've heard stuff about. Because then you can actually use the... Not the good one. There's two bee gene mods that let you isolate genes. One's better than the other, but one's even later. So there's a reason for both of them, because one's MV and one's like UV or something. There's like 2 or 3 past that first one. And with this pack making every tech harder and harder, it stands to reason it's hard to get to the second one in a timely matter. And once you have the first one, it just takes time and resources. The second one's just faster and lets you pick your bee strains a bit easier. Oh, here's one of the other mushrooms I need for the Biomes of Plenty stew. I don't know if you can really cultivate these ones. Oh, it's right there. I'm up here. Remember, these berries spread out a ton. Raspberry, blackberry, mallow, blueberry. Yeah, start with that. I don't know if these are all the ones I needed for the berry thing, because there might be another one or two. Fish jerky. There's another thing done. I need a portobello. Times aplenty, and I can make the shrimp salad. Okay, I got this done. Guess the leather. Another one I got done. Turn off the waypoint. I don't need to see my home beacon when I'm actually home. I can see about slimy saplings, because then I can maybe get a water tank put together. Forget if these need special soil, but that's why I grabbed some just in case. Soil under 2 of them. That way, at least 2 of these will grow. Worst case scenario. Oh, only 1 cotton grew so far. Well, I guess this wasn't chunk loaded. Wasn't nearby. Okay, then I'll have to see about making gloves. Yeah, I need 3 woven. I'm 1 short. Or I'm a couple short. I didn't craft enough. There we go. Woven. Can turn the rest of this into string. Oh, I guess I finished a quest. This. Yep. And I should be able to put this in the bauble slot. In the accessory slot. Now, does that mean I'm immune to lava damage? Where's the closest lava? Jumping felt weird there for a second. Oh, it wasn't down here. Sand this time. Where I had access to lava. Was it down here? No. No, this dump. No. Definitely not that one. That dumps into the 3rd level of the dungeon. Where was lava I had? It was one of the prospecting shafts, I know that. Some in here, though? I know I haven't gone down here yet. Yeah, this way looks pretty clear. Actually, this is where my tunnel is. So if I can make sure this is clear. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, except over there. Oh. Gotta watch out for things in here. Seal this up for now. Good in here. Lots of random food. Something. Free redstone, paper. Bunch of food I don't have to make myself. Common Thaumcraft bag. Might as well take those. Oh, another free heart. That's nice. Okay, so this was just like a dining hall. You gotta be careful because stuff can spawn in here that's deadly. This way for now. That's definitely really dark down there. Check that. Okay, that's just a dead end. Oh. Oh, there was a spawner. Good thing it was lit up enough. Saucepan, mixing bowl, have all those. Might be a huge tree. Bronze axe heads. Lapis. Don't really need those. Efficiency. Free arrows. Alright, that way's cleared. It's over here. Nothing, just another dead end. Alright. I've pretty much cleared this out. All this stuff upstairs before I die for some reason. Plate this room up a little more. And trap. And gravel, dirt, cobblestone. There. Bones. What to do with this. Where did I put all those iron bars? Right there. Gold coins. Flash potion of strength. Axe head. Food I need to eat. And just keep it all on me. Oop. Okay. Then I can go back down. We need to take a break. Take a break here, and then I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, go back down and get more stuff. Could actually seal this up and then just use the other way. Now that I got that sorted out. You're spawning a bunch of stuff. This is something. You have to watch out because there is traps in some of this stuff. Ooh, that's a decent amount of tanned leather. Pig iron shovel head. That's nice. Free screwdriver. Fortune. Oh, glass. Might as well grab that. More tanned leather. Yeah, might as well grab this stuff. I can melt it down. I think this is just decorative stones, really. Yeah. Did I miss any spawners in the walls? I was running to light this place up. Nope. Okay. Found another leg. This one's flooded. And there's spiders down there. Alright, I'm not dealing with that just yet. What about this leg? Let's go. Huh. My guess is it sets off that gravel. Oh, there's slippers. Iron body or iron armor. That's nice. Speed. Donuts. Never seen that room actually. Oh, and there's a tunnel here. That leads pretty much into other parts of the dungeon. Oh. I'm not wearing any armor. I should just wear this stuff. Even if it gets damaged. better to be wearing the armor than carrying it. Of course, it's like horribly raining now. I want to upgrade to this pig iron, but without having access to pig iron, I'll be able to repair it. Lots of tanned leather. Nice, even nicer screwdriver. Jerky to eat. Bars, even more books. Da, da, da. Better mask of steel. Oh, just started joking bad. Let's see. Now my voice is just gone. That's great. Let's see. There we go. It's still wanting to pull up every once in a while. It's been 6 hours. Sadly. I think that's going to call it short here tonight. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.